Alright, hello. And I forgot to get the thing on. Hang on. 22nd of April. Once again, another Wednesday. We're going to be doing some protocol programming. Just give me 1 second to prepare everything because I just kind of forgot to do that. One second. Alright, got the Twitch thing here. Music. Oh, what music do we play today? That's a very good question. I'll just go with mild. I think mild today. Souffle. Hello, hello. Oh, loud. There we go. All right. Hopefully everything looking good. Good. Tools. Got the VOD tube on the corner. No, wait, that's Vivi. Hang on. It's the wrong one. There we go. That's a bit off center right now, but yeah, that's all right. Actually, you know what? Let me fix that up real quick, cause like, it's gonna be annoying if we don't fix that soon enough. Let's see, how do we go about to fix this? Let's see, so the overlay is right there. And it does, what does it do? Oh goodness, it's like kind of going overboard. That's not good. That's not good at all. You know what? Give me a second. That needs to be fixed. Okay, so if I want this to be consistent, it would need to be over here like that. Why is it like this anyways? Hang on, give me Vivi. There's a Vivi one. Okay, that's a Vivi one. So if we... okay, I see. Like changing the size here for some reason also reduces the size of Vivi for some... That is strange. You know what? Let me quickly fix that. 1 second, I'm just doing my best Vivi impersonation, I guess. Now, if I were to switch back over to the other one... Yeah, that'll just look just fine. Yeah, because this one's square. Yeah, I would prefer if everything was square. Actually, even when it's... That's strange. Avatar offset scale. Oh! Oh! Hang on, we might be able to fix it ourselves. Okay, so if we were to do that, and make sure to save it, because at least that way, it'll stay the same. Alright, save that. Now load. Go over to the Vivi one real quick. Yeah, that one's really tiny right now, which should not be the case, ever. So go to program settings, or display settings. No, the multiplier is different. No, it's not. That's annoying. That's really annoying. So rather than it being per avatar, it's global. Which is not great. Unless the options are there, and oh great, it's one of those things where it just... There's no manual adjustment, it's now permanently at -1%. I hate that. And there's no way to go in between because it's like too small. Dang it. Okay, hang on. We're gonna keep it at... Oh my god! No, I'm rescaling it. I need to set this to 100 because otherwise I'm just gonna blow a casket. Dude! How much bigger does it need to be? No, it's impossible! There's no way to go back to 0! How? Why? That's evil. It's like once you change the scale, you can't go back. Why would you ever do that? That's just rude. Okay. That does stink. Go back to this one. Yeah, now it's completely offset. That's bad. So this needs to go back all the way up here, and there's no way to go back to, like, 0%. Bah! Dude, that sucks. This whole thing sucks. This should really not be the case. But we're gonna have to deal with that for the time being. Just don't ask me about the time being. It's just, they're scary. Right, getting to the swing of things real quick. I'm just gonna need to set up the desktop now. Probably also make sure that other places know that we're streaming. That's not that big of a deal, actually. We'll just set up Blue Sky to have the little thing on. That'll be enough. Go live, put it there, and fuck it, 4 hours. We tend to go overboard anyways. What does it say here? Yeah, we're gonna need to... I wanna announce it on... Nah, I'm sure they know. Oh, keyboard's still not set up correctly. There we go. Wednesday stream view live. But you know what? Yeah, we'll just put it there. Okay. Update available. That won't be necessary. So put it like that. And put that like so. Okay. Should be able to put the top screen now. Because everything else should be at the bottom. And... Hey! Neato. Not too off. Well, maybe it's a little bit off there. No, I think it's good. Yeah, it's perfectly fine, yeah. It's perfectly usable. Awesome. Okay. So. Oh, right, yeah, all of that stuff is from the Goddess of Source. So Protoslop stuff over here on this side. Close that one. That's a Goddess of one. I was doing some changes here too. Well, it's not too big of a deal. There's two. Oh, that one's also Goddess Lip. I might have been messing around a little bit here and there. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Right. RAM. Not gonna need macros on that side, but we'll put that there. I'd like to have the list file here on this side. Make sure that we get to see the syntax properly. Goody. I knew I forgot something. I'm gonna need to quickly visit our channel and pop out the chat. Whoop. Put it on the side there so we can see everyone. Awesome. Okay. There's a little ribbon there now. Oop, there we go. Well, actually, it should be more like... Yeah, it should be more like this, honestly. I'm not listening to the lick. Okay. So, let's get the player object going. Should be this guy. Get you on the side, get the RAM in view, because you're going to be important. This won't be necessary anymore, will it? Hang on, isn't this like set every single time? So like when you do animations, player animate, yeah. Because I think with the way it's set up right now, yeah, it just gets the it just gets this entry every single time. So like, we don't need to have mappings on at the start, do we? Art tile maybe, but not that. I think. Maybe. Yeah, okay. VRAM location is fine, just not mappings. They're not necessary. At least I don't think they're necessary. Well, let me just test that real quick. Hello, welcome to the stream. Grab that, put that here. Let's see, does that break anything? Nope, perfectly fine, perfectly usable. Okay, yeah, saves up a couple of bytes. Oh yeah, you're still here, get out of here. I need to get rid of that one. Hold on, where else was it? I think I appended it to the end. Yeah. The stupid CD code is still here. Should not be down here though. Let's put it elsewhere. Like right here would be better. Because it should not be down there. Because it is going over the 2 megabyte line. And now it shouldn't be anymore. Now it should just be padding at the end. Reach the end of the slot with 69 as the padding. Because of course it is. Of course we pad our ROM with 69 at the very end. Ah, wish you were playable. You might be played with though. I don't know, it's fun to make a playable character. I believe we have all the ideas for the playable characters on the issue tracker. I'm gonna skip this one real quick. There we go. So, on here, we should have proposed flippy editor, battle mode, soup, research, object associates, kind of mapping for slot 1. That's not it. That's not it. Buddy system. That's the one. Okay. Alright, so. Photo drop dash? Dude! I don't want to add a drop dash. Yeah, don't worry about that one. Don't worry about the Wallace and Gromit jump scare. Okay. Faster acceleration, flutters like a yes, sir. Conductive travel when accessible. Static charges an active hitbox that shrinks over time. Electro-resistance. Can't roll, can only hurt when static is charged. Okay. I wonder... I wonder if we should start with Tammy. Or we should go with the other ones. Let's see. Boom. What is your ability? Okay, so lower acceleration. Dash. Infinite in water. Destroys vector walls. Otherwise bounces. Infinite water breathing. Can't jump, only dash. Oh. Wait, that'd be kind of interesting to pull off. Should he get into a vulnerable state after dashing? Or should it just be like in a turtle shell that doesn't hurt but just bounces off of everything? I think that'd be kind of funny to have. Can't jump. I'm pretty sure he'd be able to, like... Well, I wouldn't say spin. I'm kind of just, like, imagining, like, the Koopa shell sort of, like, rolling. Actually, that would be a really funny thing to just have, but... I feel as though it should have, like, that whole, like, thing for the prototype material. Hang on. Assets... No. Concept art. No? Is it under assets? Oh, it's gotta be somewhere in here. No. No. As players. Is it under here? No. That's soup. Dang it. Yeah, I was thinking of, like, new soup. But maybe not animated the same way. So essentially, work as if you were walking without a way to, like, brake. So you can accelerate. You can't really brake unless you, like, get off of the shell state. I think that'd be a good way to go about it. I swear we had, like, concept art from, like, the prototype material. But, like, I guess we didn't save any of it. You know what? The cutting room floor to the rescue, because I'm pretty sure it's all there. Okay. Sonic 2. Yes, the Genesis version. I would like... I believe development articles? No. Pre-release. 2-player mode? No. Oh, this is all just like material that was like shown off. No. Concept art. There he is! Okay, cool. I was thinking of this. I was thinking of this whole ordeal over here. So it also seems like he has like some form of like floating ability. Yeah, it's the guy. It's the boomer. I'm not sure about the floating part. What a dodo. More like kiwi. It's not really a dodo, it's a kiwi. Yes, that's definitely a kiwi. It even says kiwi there, doesn't it? Yes, it literally says kiwi there. Wait, where the fuck is our pedal? There it is. Maybe wanted to like switch over because they want to do the little noise. And the pedal was like nowhere near our it was nowhere near us. That one looks so Koopa-like. There you go. There's a Kiwi. That Kiwi does got some drip. Got that Kiwi drip. I don't know how to feel about that. It doesn't really fit the Kiwi. And I think he just tried to give everyone just like sneakers and gloves. It just doesn't work. Should probably like turn off Stowed for the moment. Yeah, all the social media is turned off. Forgot to turn off that one. Okay. That's such a silly one. Does it talk about the Kiwi in here? Another sidekick design included Kiwi. There's a light on the top. Other species, including bee, armadillo, and squirrel. You know, I didn't even think about like making a bee character, but like, nah. We got mouse. Okay. I think there's like a mention of... Hang on. Let me get rid of that. That's not meant to be there. I just remembered that was there. That's 636. What? Oh, 536. That's what it's referring to. Okay. Random space down there. I really want to keep that code in there. It's not even that. It's not even that useful for anyone. It's just kind of there. This I do want to mess around with. And that needs to be removed. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, mousy. Not this one, the other one. That rodent. Right. What was the boom stuff? Destroys breakable walls. That one's gonna be a bit tricky to do because I believe breaking walls is like part of the wall code itself. I have to modify the code from that and adjust it so it doesn't need to like check for whether or not you're on the ground and rolling, because those are the conditions, by the way, for a breakable wall. Are you about to push it? Are you rolling? And are you on the ground? If you're in the air, it doesn't matter. Which is really stupid. It should allow you to just, like, do it regardless. You know what? You know what? I'll go fix that real quick. Where the breakable walls at? B for breakable wall. Breakable wall, there you are. Oh, what is this garbage? Solid object stuff. Yeah, whatever. That's okay. So, main character, check if your check if your animation is rolling. I'm pretty sure that's a rolling animation. But let's double, triple, quadruple check. Yes, it's rolling. Of course it's rolling. It's always rolling. Oh boy. I believe it was like this. And then roll. That should be correct, right? Yeah, good. Just making sure. Alright, check if you're rolling, otherwise do absolutely nothing. Which is all the way up there. Cool. Alright, so 30 from A0. Why? Positive, if not negative, that. What? Huh? Does this page mention the raccoon guy yet? Which raccoon guy? Is there a raccoon guy at all? I'm not sure if I remember there being a raccoon guy. Raccoon. Nope. No mention of raccoons. You're gonna have to show us a raccoon, because, like, I'm not aware of any raccoons. Unless... No, I'm really not remembering any raccoons from the development. Unless I'm forgetting something else. That you are. You are a raccoon. Status 5. I knew it. Is player 1 pushing on you? If yes, continue. $30A0. The previous frame! If your speed on the previous frame was higher. Oh, that is so dumb. Wait, since it has to, like, check whether or not you're pushing against it, of course it's only gonna work when you're on the floor. Oh my god. What would be a better way to check for this, then? Check whether or not your speed is, like, 0 compared to, like, the previous frame? And then do all of these other checks? Wait. That is actually kind of genius. Hold up. Yeah, screw you. If we just check whether or not... Yeah, you may as well just, like, move that over to, like, something useful. D0 is being used. Move it to D1. And then we can just do X velocity to... No, wait, that's the wrong place. X velocity D1. If it's currently nothing, then move over to there. I was always going to be checking this. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't have the player stuff yet. Dang it. Wait, how? Checking all solid object, though. There's always something. That is annoying. It's also a big old sidetrack. I should probably, like, not do this. Let's move on. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Alright, tails. Flight, fire resistance, can't enter water. Okay, tails is just super basic to do. Hops. I think hops is gonna be the most complicated one since you can only move around while jumping. I think that would require redoing some of the ways that jumping is influenced by slopes and stuff. So we don't want like all slopes to just absolutely mess you up. Hobbs is going to be really interesting to program because like he can't go through loops or anything like that because of just like his whole hopping thing. Wait, would he even be able to like go through the corkscrew stuff? Hold on, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that one. That's actually kind of funny to think about. Right. So I believe everything that's player related is being checked on somewhere around here in controls. Yeah. I made a mistake and this is my fix. We're keeping that. How many bytes is that? 8. 8 bytes per thing. Why is that 8? I forgot what the mistake was. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Right, it has to do with the data afterwards. Still funny. Right. So that's the normal player stuff. That would be the one for Boom. Uh. Hmm. We could just like duplicate these and see what we can do with them. Let's see. Normal no roll. Not being able to roll would be already accounted for here, I think. Check spin dash and then jump. Oh, they wouldn't be able to jump either. Ooh. Hang on. This is being used? No, it's not being used anywhere. Not next, not forward, not backwards. I'm pretty sure we can just reuse this for Boom. I think for in the air, there doesn't need to be anything extra. Rolling, maybe. Because I think rolling is different for Boom. Yeah. Return normal. Okay, so that one's still a normal jump. We want a brand spanking new jump routine. Besides, like the logical stuff here, I think we want to reuse that. But otherwise, a lot of this need to be changed. I don't think anything in this routine goes anywhere else. It is pretty self-secluded here. I hate the whole like subroutine part. And I didn't even put on the silly playlist, and a lot of these tracks are being silly. Alright, whatever. I'm just make a quick copy of the entire thing. That's a jump. So boom jump. I guess it's less boom jump and more boom dash. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yep, now it's here. calc sign. Would we still want it to be, like, dependent on that? It's a very good question. Oh, it's also changing the radius here for, like, going into rolling. I wonder if we want to have those as constants instead. Especially since different characters have different heights. Do we want to account for that? It's one of those things that I don't know whether or not I should. Because accounting for different heights also means having to account for, like, different... Ah, goodness. 1 second. A lot of the calculations when it comes to, like, the slope stuff depends on, like, your current height for some reason. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. It has been a while. It depends on, like, your current height for some reason, and I think maybe a bit of your width. I don't want to mess with it too much. Let me actually check the heights of the different characters. I think we can just get away with not doing anything special with them. Do we have... Oh, right, there's a working files folder. Okay. They do have varied heights. Oh, okay. We can keep Sonic Boom and Hops at the same height, and then Tails and Tammy could be a different height. Yeah, don't worry about the green shoes. We just didn't want to put blue shoes on Tails. Because for some reason, a lot of people seem to like having blue shoes on Tails. So we're just going with green instead. Please, absolutely nobody with that change. You need to update your website to list your Discord as inactive. Huh? Does our website even show our Discord? What? What do you mean? Check our links. Patreon, Ko-fi, social media. What are you talking about? There's like no mention of Discord. Blue's just kind of meh. Fair enough. It's all about the green shoes. Right. Guess we'll just keep the radius for now, and then we'll worry about it later. Again, it's just one of those things where it's just like, do we want to mess with that or not? Actually, we may as well just make it constant. Yeah, we may as well just make it a constant at this point. Because there'd be no reason not to have it as a constant. You can always give him white sandals. No. I don't want the white sandals. Deprecated socials, you should add Discord to that. Discord wasn't even in there in the first place! I'm not adding Discord. If it wasn't there in the first place, I'm not adding it. Should it be next to animation flags? Where do we put it? Where do we put it? More like, where do I put it? I mean, I guess since it is a player object, it should be up here. Yeah, anything constant that's like based off of an existing object should be on the object itself. You're currently sleep deprived? Fair enough. Again, it just doesn't make any sense to have it. If it wasn't there in the first place, there's no reason to add it in there. In fact, we don't have any of the other places that we happen to be on. Like, we don't have our matrix on there. We don't have our XMPP, I think it was called. I can never remember the shortening to that. The only thing that's in there is the Stoat server, but only because, you know, it's the Stoat server, not just our Stoat username. In fact, our email is missing from that too. It's not necessary. Like, all of our contact stuff is not there. Only social media stuff. There isn't... I guess there isn't, like, a way to directly contact us. There used to be an email for, like, the commission stuff back in the day when you used to have, like, commissions on the website. But it's since been removed because... Well, for one thing, we don't do commissions. For another, the website's been down for, like, ages. Guess we'll just do this. And then a duplicate. Actually, no. Remove the player part and just do stand height and then roll height. And please skip that one. We'll have the Tails version at the bottom here, which I should be able to procure. If we go over to the leftover stuff, I believe the Tails object should be on here still. Yep, good. And we have an F radius of 9. So 9. Oh wait, it's still 18 here. Weird. But F, that's 15. 15 is 30. 30 for height. So for rolling... This is a prototype rolling, but that doesn't matter. So that's 7. 7 times 2, that will be 14. And the height of E. E, that is 14, 14, 28. Okay. That should be it for that. That's not that different here. Weird. Yeah, we don't log into DeviantArt, but that's still a place. The difference is that one is an instant messaging thing, and the other is like a messaging app. You kind of don't want to have those in there. Is the roll width actually the same for both? Is this what it appears to be? Alright, get rid of you. And open new view of the file. Need you to get to the bottom. Where the roll height stuff is at. In fact, why don't I just look for radius? Yeah. So that's a 13 again. Pretty sure 13 is just this one. Clear status spin and then just goes into that. Yeah. I believe that should be correct. But let me just double check that 13 is indeed 38, yeah. Okay. A new progress on Gotta Slip. Not quite. There was a little bit of programming earlier, but nothing too much. Should this be variable like this? Should it be a constant or should it be a variable? Those are should be a variables because then we'd have to have like something in here at all times to just keep track of like stats. Oh, that's not a bad idea, generally speaking. Why are we doing it like this? This is kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. So it's just grabbing all the values for the player's acceleration and stuff from like one very specific location. I believe there isn't one for Tails. Let me double check actually. We got the object right here. Oh no, what the hell? It just double writes to the same location. Nope. Bad. Is there any more RAM left on the player object? I feel as though there isn't. Yeah, we can forget about that. Let me actually check. No. I believe we go all the way over to 40. Okay, yeah, I can see it's, poor. Yeah, that's not good. There's a spin dash flag. Wait, that's 39? We're missing A and B. There's a word there. Is that free? Well, 31 is free. Move lock. Well, regardless, it's not enough. It's not enough RAM for this. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to have, like, all the speeds in one place. Actually, yeah, hang on. That might be a bad idea in general. Because, like, hey, if your thing runs out, then just point to a different location. Yeah, I think we could just point to a different location when it comes to, like, speed. Hold up. We might be cooking here. That would also get rid of these three and save up a bit of RAM. Free up some RAM for whatever else we want to do. That is tempting. That is tempting to have it on here somewhere. This is like extra data. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you're not man anymore. Acceleration is only like C. I wonder if we can just nah. It's probably a word just for ease of my math and stuff. If I had to guess. Actually, looking at it here, yeah, it's definitely for the ease of math, especially since it's like accelerating and it's. Why are you doing that? It's like it's grabbing it and like putting it on there, anyways. So it doesn't matter too much anyway. It's like grabbing it. Like if we were to like grab it off of a table, it would be easier. It would actually be easier. Dude. We might be cooking here. Alright. Player speed table. Okay. So. I suppose I should be macroing this. So we want to call this one, I guess, entry. Macro. So we want top ac deck. And it would be just DC. Well, I guess it would just be like that. It's not gonna change much. That's the most useless macro ever, but whatever. That's Sonic. And I guess for speeches we'd have like something like this. Oh wait, actually, we need another entry here for underwater. What is this silly song? Oh, it's just some rolling time stuff. Nah, we'll skip that. Alright. There should be a table of speed shoes somewhere. So in regular Sonic, one of the biggest hurdles when it comes to like speed shoes is that the speed isn't correct when you get the monitor underwater. This is the case for Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, despite there being speed shoes in Aquatic Ruin. They messed it up. Okay. There's the speed shoes stuff. So we want to grab that. So speed shoes, speed is that, plus 18. And deceleration stays the same, interestingly enough. I believe there's like a thing for touching water. Yeah. And there's the different acceleration. Here's the normal one for like getting out of water. And this is the one for entering water. Okay. So that'd be 3, 6, 40. Interesting. So that one's actually like reduced. Speed shoes will be doing the same thing. So with C to 18, actually, hang on. Because we go from, like I said, optimal C, which is 12, to 18, 24. It's just double. It's just double of the same thing from before. Is C just double? It's like this times 2. Yeah, it is. It's just double. Wait, so double of that, it's just normal, isn't it? Yeah, it's just normal speed, except you have, like, more deceleration. That's what underwater speed shoes should be. It's right there already. That's so funny. Okay. What was our player order again? I think we have it on here somewhere. Okay. Boomer, Tails, Hops, Tammy. Okay. So, Boomer, Tails, Hops. Not Jops, Hops, and then Tammy. So, Boomer. Tails just has like the same stats as Sonic. Well, we'll keep him very vanilla. Well, I think it should have like a couple of different stats. Like I keep saying Tammy, I think Tammy just has like 3 different like variations of the same name. Okay. So let's see. Faster acceleration. That's about it. From C, I think we go to 10, which goes to 20, and then this goes to 8, and then back to 10. If we want just faster acceleration and nothing else, and that would be perfect like that. Maybe reduce on the top speed a little bit. I'm gonna travel. Time's got a bit of a flutter going on. Do we want to reduce on the speed here? That's the real question. You know, I probably could just like calculate all the other ones, but I feel as though it would be really funny if Boomer, of all the characters, just doesn't change underwater. It's just the same stats underwater, unaffected. I feel as though that would be really funny. You know what? I'm all for that. Slower acceleration. Okay, he just has slower acceleration, so we're just giving him like... We're just giving him the 6. 6C. And then 6C. Actually, no. Give him an 8 here. E. Yeah, that's just what he's called. That's just... I mean, we call him Boom. But, like... He's based off of Boomer. Which was a real name. That was the real name for the, concept character. Boomer the Turtle. Okay. Hops. Hops, do you do anything funny? Progressively higher jumps. Can't go through loops. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, maybe let's not go too stupid. Reduce it down just by a little bit. But definitely no deceleration. This would be funny. Tails doesn't go underwater. Yeah, Tails is afraid of water. If he enters water, he just kind of like bounces off. Maybe. Oh, it would be really funny though. It would be really funny if you're Tails. If you're Tails and you enter water, you just kind of like bounce around like you're like you're the scrub, the Deku Child or whatever. You're the Deku transformation from Majora's Mask, where you just kind of like bounce, 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 drown. Basically. I think that'd be kind of cute. As for Tammy... I think we got Tammy's. Right. Boom's supposed to be slower. Slower acceleration. Wait, already done that. Did we reduce his speed? No. Speed should be consistent. I think Tammy should have less of a top speed. Not sure about underwater. Guess we go a little bit lower, but not by much. It would be kind of weird to have like half of the like half a frame of speed. I mean, it shouldn't matter too much. Okay. How would he handle this? When you have underwater, then it goes forward by couple, and then... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we need a little bit of padding there. Because otherwise, no, this wouldn't work too well. Unless we were to mix unless we were to mix acceleration and deceleration into one thing. Like one little small thing. Because then maybe we could do that. But I feel as though math would be a little bit more difficult. Let's try it anyway. Yeah, the big thing is that we're gonna need to like clear it over here. Okay, so where is this called? So there's move. Okay, that just sets it. That doesn't matter too much. That's for when the speed shoes run out. Which doesn't matter because we're just going to be using the speed shoes timer anyways directly. So all this does is just play the music back to normal. This one only needs top speed and acceleration. Acceleration, deceleration here is normal. Acceleration and deceleration is changed here slightly. And this one changes acceleration as well. That's interesting. They all kind of do a little bit of something with acceleration and deceleration. D5 and D4 should be cleared before doing anything else. Is D5 and D4 used up in any capacity beforehand? Before any of this stuff. Let's see, so is there anything beforehand? No. But there's other stuff that kind of influences D5 and D4. Yeah, we're gonna need to clear D5 and D4 if we want to do B instead of W. Of course, we could just go W instead. What was the math on the characters again? Hold up. I feel as though they should be in the constant somewhere. Hang on. They're not. Why does it cost a dime? I don't know. That's just how Twitch handles it. Anyways, hello. Welcome to the stream. Actually, I wonder if that can be changed in any capacity. I don't want it to be abused, though. Yeah, because I believe 100 bits should be $1. Give me a second. Let me just quickly fuck around and find out. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. Time for more distractions. New and exciting distractions. Not extractions, distractions. Let's see. Rewards. Props and channels. Nothing here. It doesn't seem like I can change, though, how much things... No, wait, hang on. Ah! It can be changed. What's the minimum? 10 is the minimum. Dang it. Never mind. On-screen celebration. Yeah, I kind of want to avoid that one. Because that one just sounds annoying. Yeah, well. No biggie. Do we just... Where are the players? I know that the content stuff has the player related stuff here. Not directly! God damn it. Oh, it's also 16. Wait, so if there's 16 each, then mathematically I would want to have it like this instead. Hang on. 2, 3, 4. 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, but it works out the other way around too. Either way, this would work. I guess 16 plus 16 would also be pretty easy to do. Man. $16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 32, so 32. We're gonna have to compare the two, see which one's most efficient. Player get speed. May as well just make the code here while we're at it. So we just get the table at A1. Pretty sure A1 is free. Yeah, should be free. These 6, 5, and 4 is all they use, if I recall correctly. 6, 5, 4. Yeah, all the ones that use all the stuff. Oh, that's funny. This one we removed that one already. When it's changing one, doesn't change the other one for some reason? Or I just forgot to change it again. Expand speeches related stuff for different characters. On it! Yeah, acceleration is always on D5. Top speed is also always on D6 as well. And I don't think roll speed changes anything on... Or not that one. Yeah. Change jump direction. I don't think D4 has changed in any meaningful way here. Yeah. That's weird. Deceleration isn't accounted for at all when it comes to jumping. Which is strange. Not a big deal. Should Tammy have a bit more deceleration though? I feel as though they should have like tighter controls just for the heck of it. Just a little bit. Just to be really funny. Okay. So we want to have that happen at the end. But rather than a move W, of course, we want to go, we want to do this instead. 1, 2, and on the third one it doesn't have the plus because we don't need it anymore. Unless we want to use a... No, because some of the routines need to modify it. So we do still want to keep the 6, 5, and 4 as constants. Okay. So honestly we want to use character. But I feel as though character's already being used somewhere beforehand. Yeah, there it is. D0. Move it over to D1. Ah. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that is exactly 8. So because there's 16. Yeah. Would I have to like reduce character like... I would have to like divide characters by 1. But that'd be dumb. Okay. Wait, we could just do this instead. That should be legal. I hope. And then it's just a matter of testing all the other things. So in terms of like speed shoes, we'd have the speed shoes timer. So test W if speed shoes timer is anything besides 0. And if it is 0, then we just completely ignore everything. No shoes. But if we do have shoes, then we wanna add, I believe, 8 actually. Well, I guess it'll depend on like what our math's gonna be. And I guess for the other one is whether or not your status is underwater. What is the bit for underwater? Water. It's 6. Okay. Speed test if player status, specifically bit player status, on your status at A0. And if nothing, then not underwater. easy. But if you're underwater, then we would have had to add 16. Again, depends again on the maths that we want to pull off here. 1, 2, 3, 4 currently. Currently it'll be 4 and 8 with the way it's set up. This would be the only weird part. Is AdQ allowed? Is AdQ allowed for these? So I feel as though if AdQ is allowed for that, that would be... MD roll boom not defined. That's your error? Because we didn't define the rolling stuff for boom. Let's just change that one back real quick. That's legal? Shit, I'm down. I don't care. Now the real question is if yeah, because I think that's it. I think that's all there is to this code. This is all that needs to exist. Second for your build. Oh yeah, no, this assembler is really fast. It's just done. Especially after the first time. It'll be fast. That doesn't look like I was doing it correctly. Hold up. That seems faster than usual. Why does that seem faster than usual? That's way faster! Hold up! Excuse you? What numbers did we get here? Hold up! Give me an illegal real quick. Gonna need it. Okay. So we got, for our stats, on D5 we got 4C. On D4, 4C. And D6 also 2041. These are not the stats that we set up. What did we read? What is this? Hold up, where's A1? Why are we at 603? That's not quite right. Hold up, maybe we should go L. Let's try that one. Actually, it doesn't matter which zone. Let's see, so... D4 is nothing, D5 is 61, 7603. This is all incorrect. Where are we at A1? 06? C83. What? What are you doing? No. Give me another illegal here. What is happening? Wait, hang on. I think I might know what's happening. That's a D. That's... Characters is 1 byte. Excuse me, I might be stupid. Wait a minute! Oh, baby! Optimization, yeah. It's gonna be clear anyway, so like you may as well just use something that's like getting used anyways. Alright, we got the right stats now. No. No, it's all incorrect. Oh wait, hold up, we haven't actually like grabbed the stats yet. Still incorrect. Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll get to it soon. Just need to get the player stats to work correctly first. Oh, brother. Maybe this doesn't work the way I thought that works. I would have assumed that this just, like, gets the location based on that? But, I might actually be stupid here. Maybe we just go like this? I just want the location. So what's A1? That looks healthy. 80, OC, 600. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. We got the right ones. Okay, it was just the wrong instruction. Got it. Oh yeah, that's feeling like the correct stats. Let me just get to a zone that we can actually, like, spit at. Oh yeah, that's looking correct. Yeah, don't worry about the jump not doing anything because we haven't actually touched that one yet. But yeah, this is looking correct. This is looking good. Okay, awesome. Player stats are working. Now we just need to make sure that the other things are using it. It's like, at the moment, we only got one of them using it. Get the other one. No, not you. Oh my goodness. Where was the other one that needs speed? A lot of ones that are using ground speed, that's not what we need. There it is. Yeah, we just removed these ones and everything else should fall into place. Yeah, just like that. Easy. And then there's another one for, like, change direction. Yeah, that's the one. Grab one of you. Remove you. And all the player stats should be working correctly now. Oh, hold up. And Emerald Hill. Yep, there's the air stat, all working. And if we get boom, then we should have the different stats. Yep, that is heavier. Oh, you are a slow motherfucker. Yeah, it is working correctly, and I hate it. Holy shit, hang on. No, wait, that's balanced. He's got a dash anyways, so like this is balanced. Oh, that's awful though. On its own, this is awful. But once we add the ability, it's actually gonna be good. Oh, he's so slow. He's so slow. Wait, I need to see what Tammy's like. Where's the closest Tammy? I think Tammy is in here somewhere. Close? Dang it! There are so many boomers. I want the rodent. I crave for rodent. Why is there another boomer? Oh my goodness. Is it an Act 2 instead? I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it's still pretty much vanilla code for the speed cap stuff. In fact, it is vanilla Sonic 1, not Sonic 2, because this is based off of the prototype. We haven't actually like changed that part yet. Alright. It doesn't feel that different. Top speed definitely changed. I don't know. Maybe Tammy's tame. Unless I messed up. Hang on. It was Hobson and Tammy, right? Yeah, Hobson and Tammy. Because I don't think we messed up. I'm pretty sure the math is actually correct. Should be correct. I don't think there was ever a mouse character in the contest. I think we just kind of, like, thought to just have a mouse character. We just needed something to be, like, Tails colored, but not Tails. I forget if it was, like, based off of anything. We had the stream not too long ago. We could just, like, grab the VOD and, like, check whether or not there's, like, anything to it. No, wait, I remember. It's just Pikachu. It's an electric rodent. It's not based off anything prototype related. I think we're just basing it off of, like, Sparkster, I think? No, not Sparkster. What was that game called again? Was it actually Sparkster? Yeah. No, it's not. I was thinking of a different game. Pulseman? Was it Pulseman? Yeah, it was Pulseman. Thinking of Pulseman. That's what I was thinking of. Tammy. Conductive travel where accessible. Yeah! Because it's got, like, the whole conductive travel thing. Even though there's, like, no place currently in any of the level design where it's even relevant. Which is really funny. The conductivity stuff is still not implemented. But it's funny how it's already here. Just electric rodent. It's just meant to be like Pulseman, but also just like, you know, small nod to Game Freak considering electric rodent, Pulseman. Same developers, whatever. But also, again, just Tails, but not Tails. Because Tails is brown now. Fascinating. Okay. So we got the stats to work at least. Wait, are they working correctly as they should? I mean, at least like the acceleration stuff is a thing. It's just not doing too much, I guess. We might need to double up a little bit for Tammy. Unless this is doing something, I'm just not feeling it. I might just not be feeling it. Spindash is kind of fast, though. Let me check. Yeah, let me check how water acts here. I think, yeah, we do have a boomer here. There should be... Of course there's no water where we need it. Oh, it's down there. Okay. This does feel correct. Instant drowning. I think something with the drown code is wrong. Okay, so we can't even test it properly. At least not there. Hang on. I think Hidden Palace is still fine. Let's just go down here. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this feels about right. But we don't have a... Oh, it's debug mode. Why do you drown instantly with debug mode? It should be the other way around. You shouldn't be drowning at all. What? Why do you drown when you're in debug mode? That is fascinating. Well, regardless. We at least got the stats to work. That's like one step towards progression, I guess. Wait, I didn't even check whether or not Boom could spin dash now, because I think we managed to remove that. I didn't even fucking bother. Pretty sure that yeah, no spin dash. Awesome. Perfect, actually. Because he's gonna be dashing around anyways. He doesn't need a spin dash. Yeah, it's working correctly. So separating the characters for abilities is working as it should. Which is great. So, Boom jump. Yeah, because he's not going to have a normal jump. Can't jump. Only dash. Dash infinite water, destroy breakable walls, otherwise bounce. Do we want to give him like 2 dashes? Like you can start 1 dash, and then you can do the next dash whenever. I have to think about that one. There's a jump. There's jump. Right, we just call it Boom Dash. It's not really a jump. I guess when it's from the ground, we want to still call it Boom Jump. Let's see. Yeah, we want to go straight. Gamera? Who's Gamera? That's not going anywhere. What the hell is this? Excuse you? Who are you? Input angle. Only jump route to wine uses this. Jump route to wine. Old school Japanese kaiju. Oh, Gamera. Oh, that. Why? Why are we basing a scrunkly turtle off of a kaiju? I think that's the real question here. Cock room in front. Oh! Oh, wait! I remember this! It's the jumping on the low ceiling type stuff. That's what that's there for. Okay, yeah. Fair. That's what that's for. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, got it. It is still necessary to have this check. So that the player doesn't jump while in a tight space. I think it's only ever relevant in the original, in like Marble Zone and like some parts of Spring Yard. I don't think it's ever relevant in Labyrinth Zone, and definitely not relevant in Green Hill. I think maybe some parts of Scrap Brain as well. Damn, there are a lot of tight spaces. On a Kitsune. Yeah, but that's a Japanese fox. That's just a cutesy Japanese fox. You're trying to compare this scrunkly turtle with a goddamn monster. I think we got like different concepts of scope here. One's a giant monster turtle, the other one's just a scrunkly little fox. It's a kitsune, not a kitsune. This is 180. Okay, turning Godzilla cutesy is one thing. But like basing a monster into like a scrunkly thing, I think it's a bit weird. Especially since the idea is to turn something that is meant to be a giant monster into something that's supposed to be fun on a platformer with small characters. I don't know. Thematically, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, Tails not a he's not a trickster, he's a tinkerer. And it kind of tricks sometimes. That doesn't matter. Kaiju 16-bit platformer. I think it would be a bit short, wouldn't it? Because like when you think about it, like, what would there be to platform on? It's like you step on the building, it's gonna crash down, it's gonna crumble. Like maybe a mountain? But that's like outside of it, like it may as well just be any character. Can't wait to see Boomer do this. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, that is a big link. Yeah, that's Giphy. Oh, that whole deal. You know, considering that might actually happen. Considering that we don't have the sprites for it yet, it might actually happen. I'm like so distracted, like trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. Oh, it sets jumping to 1. What even are the checks for jumping, anyways? Test jumping. Oh, that's it. It just tests for jumping, and then when you're not jumping, and when you're reset to the floor, it sets it to 0. Why is it setting to 0? Fucking set false. You're gonna be setting it to 0, you may as well just be efficient about it. I'm pretty sure SF and like Clear B do the exact same thing. I don't think one or the other is like any more efficient. I could be wrong. But we're just gonna do SF anyways. Because it's a funny thing to do. Anyways, let's move to 1. And as far as I could tell... Yeah, it's only setting it to 1. It's not going to do anything else. I guess what we could do is check whether or not it's -1 before doing this. And then we'll add like a check for whether or not you're already in the air. Nah. No, we'll just have a separate routine. There's no reason for it to be like the same routine. Okay. Calc sign. Subtract 40. I think this is just for going upwards. And then it just calculates like everything else depending on your current x and y velocity. I think if we were to like change this to just like go forward, we would want to have like nothing here. Wonder what happens. We just do that. Do we just like push forwards? Is that what happens? I want to see it happen. Okay, so that's a normal jump so far. Then if we do this, Oh yeah, it just goes forward. Oh, but it always moves. That's really funny. Wait. Hold up. Hang on. I guess it kind of is like Charmy. In a way. Except with gravity and limited use in the air. Unless underwater. I'm enjoying the way that works, though. Hang on. Oh my god! No, y'all need to hear it. Hold up. Y'all need to hear how this sounds like. Get the mouse out. One second. Second, good. Okay, good. Alright. Just gonna get Boomer real quick. And then we just... Nope. Hold up. Just... Not quite. Let me just make sure that that guy's not here, and then... Just like that. Just... He just goes. Like, all I'm doing is just spamming jump. Like, that's all I'm doing, is just going... He just goes! He just... Whoop! You try to spin dash. Yeah, you can't even spin dash. That's the funny thing. You can't even spin dash. Yeah, so, okay, two things. One, add a bit of a delay. Two, when on the ground, don't jump. Like, don't move into, like, the air. So, like, we want to make sure that we have, like, a way to differentiate it. So, I guess when you're on the floor, all you gotta do is just change your speed? Yeah, we're essentially just making a spin dash for the floor, but, like, on a button press. Of course, if I hold right, like, we're just gonna get we're just gonna get limited in speed if we just hold right, like, you know. That's just gonna happen like that, but if we don't hold right, then we just go. Stuff like this. Hang on. Put the mouse music back on. And turn it down. Dude! My guy, that's literally what we're gonna be doing anyways. It's right here. It's right there. It's in the concept already. You don't need to look at it. That's the idea. I don't think we're gonna have it sustained, though. I think that'd be a little weird. We're gonna have to think about that one. Is sustaining it a good idea? Maybe not in the air. Maybe when it's underwater, we would want to have it, like, sustain and stuff. Actually, underwater control is gonna be interesting for Boomer. Because we want to have, like, infinite dashing underwater, but maybe just having, like, straight up, like, swimming controls would be really funny. That'd be fun to code. Okay. So. If we didn't press a button, then do absolutely nothing. Easy. So that is for upwards. I guess once you hold upwards, it just does everything else over there. But rather than add, I think it should just move instead. Yeah. Because that way it sets the speed rather than just like change it, I guess. Let's see. So, I guess the only thing we want to have in here is B test on actually just move D0 to D1 and then do I want to do it like that? Nah, we can just go directly for this. Because we're only checking one button anyways. You check. So it would be bit up. And if BQ. I think this should just like branch over to like the Sonic code anyways. Player in air. Or player has jumped, I guess. Cause like all of this stuff is gonna be the same for like all characters anyways. Huh, hang on. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Let's keep the do nothing though. Player has jumped. There it is. So that way it just piggybacks off of this code. Do we want anything else after this? I don't think so. Unless we want to add the radius for the boomer stats instead. Boomer and Sonic already share the same like sizes, so it's not gonna matter there. And I suppose I should have them in here anyways. They're already spinning. Wait. But you're setting them here. What? That's weird. That is actually weird. Hang on. Why would they do that? Also, if we want to have like each of the individual player characters have their own jumping sound, and we can just do this instead. That way, it's gonna be silent for Boomer. We can just have like a different sound effect play. In fact, yeah, that's something we can do. We can just like change this into BRS or Blizzard branches up, branch and return. Can't talk right now. You can turn that into a branch and return, and then do the jump over to the play sound. If we want to have like a different sound for each of them, which would make sense. It would make sense to have. This part, though, I'm not sure what to do there. Yeah, this should make it so that boom... Oh, I guess not. Do nothing not to find. There's two of them not to find. Oh, because this one's now out of range. Because there's now this whole thing here. That is... annoying. That's extra annoying. Jump do nothing. Oh, because I didn't rename this one. There you go. There, stop being annoying. You're still being annoying. Already spending not to find. Yeah, because now it's gone. Dang it. Like, that should just go upwards now. Normal jumping, normal jumping, normal jumping. Get the boomer one. Game crashed. That's unusual. Oh! Someone didn't finish their routine here. Yeah, that's a skill issue on my part. Excuse me. Okay. So... oh, I guess we can have this RTS... Yeah, actually, we can just do this. Wait, hold on, we can cook. Let's see. I guess if you're not holding a button, it would just go with the speed. No. We want to hold the button. Maybe we do want to have this on here. Okay, hang on. Do you want to D? Keep the D around. So, B test. But L, no, bit L. Right. R. Guess do nothing if you're not holding anything. For right now. Well, it's not gonna be OB. ground speed. How much do we want to add to ground speed? I guess 4 would be fine. As a test, this should be fine. So if you're not holding a button, then it's just going to do that. Well, nothing's working. Hello? It's not even a jump or anything. I'm checking this correctly. Yeah, I got the logical press. This is defined, right? Yeah, it's bit L. Yeah, it's all defined correctly. Huh. Do nothing if jump button is not pressed. I don't know if I can slap an illegal in here and see if it does anything. It's gotta get in here at some point. Okay, that's... No, there it was. For a second. Why? Huh? Oh god, no! Hang on, never mind. No, this is awful. It was only checking if it's pressing, but not holding. Oh, why are we getting 3 errors? Is hold logical not a real thing? Oh, goodness. Control. Held? Shit happens when you, like, get used to, like, different nomenclatures and you gotta swap between them all every single time. There we go. This should work correctly now. Yeah, okay. So that dash is... Okay. That's working correctly now. So it'll only jump upwards if up is held. Yeah. And it's always a dash. Awesome, okay. So that is working correctly. There's just nothing in there yet for like diagonals. So like, we got the basics there. We're gonna need like some sort of like ability cap. Like an ability cooldown. Wonder if it should be animation based. Like if it detects that you're like in a specific animation already, then it won't let you do it. Could probably test that actually. Hmm. Unless you want to go into like the spin state as it does that. Actually, no, that might not be a bad idea. Just go into the spin state if you do that. Do roll. I think that's the thing that like does the rolling. Ground speed. If not, then do that. Roll. So that's status spin. Yeah, this is the part where you just roll. Sure. Just roll. But what do you mean? Branch out of range. 1155. Yeah, whatever. That's to be expected. So like it'll always go into that. So we want to edit the way rolling works for Boom. Yeah. Let me make sure that we have the same routine stuff for Boomer on roll. Okay. What? Who? Okay. Okay. We need that cooldown. Oh, we need that cooldown. Like, I have to, like, hold up if I want to, like, jump, and it's, like, sluggish. That's so funny. That is actually so funny. It's actually kind of balanced. Oh, but this is awful here. Hang on. We have to do this in order to, like, jump across it at the moment. Oh, that is janky as fuck. Kind of fun, honestly. Oh my goodness. So, get up. Get up. And then we can dash forward. Oh. Oh my goodness. But like, I feel as though Boomer needs to have less... Boomer needs, like, hyper deceleration when rolling. I feel. Oh. My goodness. Dude. Dude. Stop. Seize. Stop. Ah. Eh. Eh. Oh my word. I'm not sure now. I think this is actually kind of cool the way it is right now. I kind of want to keep that. That is ridiculous on the ground, though. Like, we're absolutely gonna use... We're absolutely gonna have, like, a cooldown when dashing. Because that is too much. That is way too much. Okay. Let's set an animation for this. I have just the idea. Since Boomer's not going to be able to spin dash anyways, we're just going to make a different animation where it's just that. Or maybe we'll do something else for... Yeah, we'll see. Okay, hang on. So, objects, player, boom animation. Okay. So, spin dash is... Well, it's still called spin dash, I guess. Since he doesn't spin dash, it's just dash, I guess. Oh, we could actually have it based off of the angle. Genius. Yeah, we can actually have it based off of the angle. So at the end here, we're probably gonna have it, AF change to roll. I think that should work. Okay. And now we just go over to the boom part. And we just add a simpad B. Compare if your animation happens to be boom Annie ID dash. Because if you're already dashing, then you don't want to be doing the thing. Is it just anime? Is it just called anime? Oh yeah, it's just called anime. Awesome. Then do nothing if it's the animation, and do everything else if it is. Oh, dang it. Come on. There. Awesome. What do you mean? 1134. Of course. Of course you would. Do that. Yeah. Because that one didn't find it. Because the label was not correct. Okay. This is gonna look a little funny. Yeah, it is very funny because I didn't change the animation. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's set up over here. Perfect. So now we can do BSR, do that, and then RTS. Gosh dang it. But I set it up, though. Is there something else preventing this from happening? Is there something forcing the animation to be of the rolling? So it shouldn't. Yeah, it just looks like it's going directly to it and not anything else. Well, that's strange. Jumping doesn't work. Oh. I think I understand. This should work now. Although I am cautious. That didn't work. Why not? Still nothing. Like, jumping doesn't work anymore. But there's no real reason for it not to. Was I missing something? That is bad. There we go. Okay, that's working as intended now. don't worry about the animation being kind of weird. That is intended. Because we don't have the sprites for it. But it is working. At least upwards it is. Dashing forward is still a little weird. No, wait. It played the animation there, but not when... Strange. That is strange. Is there something else forcing the rolling? Because it shouldn't. Let me just make this name consistent real quick, because, like, it's pissing me off a little bit. Player has jumped. Then this one needs to be player jump, do nothing. So if it's gonna be public, it better be, like, comprehensive. Just confused about why the animation is not persisting. Well, ignoring that one, that is just typical vanilla behavior for the bridge to just kill your animation. Yeah. The jumping being so silly, though. Nah, I should give it, like, a bit of a diagonal when holding forward. At the very least. It'll still need to be awkward. I want the air movement to be awkward for Boomer. Because I feel as though that'd be funny. Oh, you cannot make that right now. Yeah, so, like, straight up, you just go straight up, and then up diagonal would give you, like, up diagonal. It's like a really poor dash. I feel as though the limited air movement is actually kind of a good idea. Just not to that extent. Right, back to that one. Why are you being like this? They're already spinning. Just set the roll lock. Evil. I think by definition... Oh shit, he's still getting roll lock. That's bad. Can we just clear roll lock for Boomer? Let's just not have roll lock. That's the least we could do for Boomer. Does this do anything weird? Play sound special, yeah. Spin. Ground speed. Oh, that's weird. No, it doesn't set the animation here at all. So, why is it still setting the animation then? Something else during the rolling logic must be doing the spinning. Okay. So, who is forcing the spinning animation? Who do I have to deal with? It's gonna be an MD roll, of course. It might be in roll repel or roll speed. Let's see. Status air, ground. No, it doesn't seem like it. How about roll speed? LR, ground, status. Nothing about rolling though. Well, bound? Highly doubt it. Oh, wait. Right, because these aren't... That's 0-2, yeah. 0-1-2. Right, because this stuff isn't documented properly yet. So we're looking for 2 to that. Update spin dash. Unleash the charge. Okay. Roll right. That is forcing it. You're forcing it. That's 12. You're cheating. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff here. Balance too. It's a good thing I didn't do a replace all. Right. Suzu rolling. So there's do roll. Do roll is... Yeah, that's the thing that's like... Yeah, but we are replacing the animation right afterwards because we're doing a BSR. So that's not it. So something else is doing the rolling afterwards. Update spin dash. Where is this? It's in check spin dash, so check for spin dash flag. Which is in normal. But it's not being checked by Boomer, so it's completely irrelevant. So that's not the problem. Oh boy, is it one of the rolls? Roll speed. If you're holding left, or if you're holding right, it'll check for It's always setting it. It's always setting the animation for rolling when you're rolling. Damn it. No. What can we do about this? Also, that's really interesting. It's doing the H flip here. It's like it's flipping you around depending on like your... It's flipping you around! What if we just ignore that? That was a little slower, that was weird. Well, now it's in the walking animation. Why? That doesn't make any sense now. Getting into the rolling animation. Oh, that's interesting. When you're already down like that, then it works just fine, but otherwise it just resets to nothingness? Why? It's like it's setting it correctly, but something is interrupting it. Who the heck is interrupting it? You know what? I don't care who's interrupting it. I'm interrupting you. Think you could just interrupt everything I do? How dare it? So dash, move to that. And then we just do that. Ignore everything else. Dash. So that should stop it from changing animation afterwards. Awesome. Perfect. Okay, so the way it works right now is that it's tied to the animation. So I guess I want to increase the animation. So that'll slow it down by like a double. Still very powerful though. So I'm gonna reduce it down a bit. Reduce the power a bit. It seems balanced. Sort of. It does go past the speed limit. Easily. What? feel as though it might have been better before. Yeah, it essentially is kind of a T-pose. It's not quite a T-pose, but it is. It may as well just be a T-pose. I see. I see something is really wrong now. I saw that one. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed, we are doing more slop. Yeah, we definitely need that speed cap. Or maybe change the way dashing works. I don't know. Maybe have it so that once it does hit the speed cap, you're just not allowed to, like, dash until you can, like, slow it down. That might work. Every time that jumps a loot at us. It's so funny. I do enjoy the jank of this, actually. Oh, especially that one. Hold up. Cause yeah, it's an instant deceleration. Oh my god. Do we want to have it like that? Or do we want to have like a little bit of momentum as a treat? That's the real question. So I feel as though maybe there should be a little bit of momentum. You know what? We'll have a little bit of momentum as a treat. So that moves it to that instead of adding. We'll do that. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. SR L 8 times on the X velocity. Yeah, that's to the right. Yeah. Good. What do you mean? What do you mean illegal? Where's the error? Legal addressing mode. Of course it's illegal. Can't have fun around here. Okay. Move W. That to D0. Then SRL 8 to D0. Then move it back to X velocity. And then we don't need to do that part here, we just do directly there. That is so awful. Wait, is that still L? Hang on, no, it needs to be B. It needs to be W. Well, that's reducing it to, like, quite a bit. Essentially, that's turning the... Going 8 bytes over to the right side. Oh, yeah, that's evil. Hang on, no. Just 4. Just 4. Okay. So right now, everything's fine. Well, there is some momentum now. Well, maybe it should actually stay like that. I feel as though that's balanced enough. He just dashes upwards. He cannot do diagonals. Nah, we gotta add diagonals. We gotta add diagonals, but they're gonna be, like, terrible. Like, if you want a high jump, you have to, like, only hold upwards. So, like, his platforming will be really precise, but everything else will be just fine. Hey, we made it onto the platform, but yeah, good luck doing the other one. Okay. So that is basically upwards at the moment. If I want to do left or right... Okay. So bit test. Not left. So when we're hitting left, it should... It's gotta be 20. So it's like half of that. I guess we'll just copy the entire code and just do for right. That one's for add. Yeah, because it's already reducing it there. Yeah. Oh. What do you mean? It's got a comma. Oh, yeah, right. Adding to what, sir? Oh, what is it now? Branch out of range 1139. Yeah, whatever. Word everything. There we go. Oh my goodness. Dude, I love it actually. Hang on. Oh, look at that. That dinky little jump. It's like a long jump of sorts. Get up. Oh, that's mean, actually. That's kind of mean. Man, it's not enough to get up anything. Nah. I got an idea. We'll give Boomer a little bit more height. A little bit more jump height. So he's got a higher jump, I guess? But he can't really do shit with it. Okay, that might be too high. I don't know. No. I think the jump height is fine. I think we just need to adjust the angle here a little bit so it's not as powerful. No, that's morning mill. I love where it's going so far. That's usable. That is kind of usable. Oh, he cannot reach up there. He cannot reach there. Not without a little bit of momentum. But it does help. Having to dash forward like that, I think that does help a bit. Oh, the fact that it's like set makes for some interesting movement. Because now you can just do that. Yeah, this definitely feels like a different character. Definitely slower when you're in the air, but when you're on the ground and you keep on dashing, then like, yeah, you just move. No, I think that's balanced. I think that's fucking balanced. Nah, screw the air dash. No, that's too much uppies. He shouldn't get more uppies. No, I think this is good enough. If anything, I should be reducing the uppies in the first place. No. Make his jumps a little bit more useless, but just a touch. Well, okay, except for underwater. Underwater, he just goes. In fact, don't even check for underwater. Get that out of here. It's just always the same. I think underwater controls would have to be completely different anyways. Right, we don't have a good way to test whether or not you're underwater, though, at the moment. There's no good place for that. Oh my goodness. Oh. That is turtle controls, alright. That stop in momentum as you jump is so mean. But it works so well. It works so well, though. I think that's pretty balanced. Yeah, I want to save like any like big upward momentum for either Tammy or oh my god. Either Tammy or thing was it called again? Hops. Hops is gonna have the bad hops, obviously. Like he has to be the one character with all the upward momentum. So it only makes sense to do so for hops. It's the wallaby after all. Yeah, give me the wallaby real quick. Can we even reach the wallaby? Oh, Oh, goodness. I don't think Boomer can get to the Wallaby. Oh, never mind. With a little bit of momentum, you can. Okay. And we just got normal controls, and there's like no animation. There's like 0 animations. I think it's meant to have like a ground pound or something. Let's see. So yeah, slower acceleration. We got the dash. There's just no air dash, and we want to have like a proper like swimming action with dashing. Oh god. It is just gonna be ridiculous when underwater. I think that would be so cool. Like you just zoom upwards. Like right now you will just zoom upwards when you're underwater, but there's like no proper place to test that out at the moment. Can't jump, only dash. Vulnerable after use. Uh Actually we don't have it vulnerable after use. In fact, I feel as though he should not be vulnerable after use. Cause like he's kind of the tank. Let's be honest. He's shielded. Destroys breakable walls. Still want to see if we can like change the way that breakable walls work so that it's a lot easier to work with. Because at the moment it's a pain. Hmm. Progressively higher jumps. I feel as though jumping would have to be like something that's like it just sort of checks like what your last jump height was or like how fast you were like going downwards and then determines how big your next jump is going to be the next time you press the button while it's on the floor. Yeah, I think jumping is going to have to be completely redone for Hops Hopper. It just kind of goes into the rolling animation. Maybe for the jump. Actually, yeah. In the air. In the air, I feel as though it should just go back into like a normal animation. Yeah. For like upwards, I think it should go back to normal. I think I would be able to handle that in the animation script. Eh. Eh. Do we want to keep the bonking? No, you shouldn't have the bonking. I think that should be Sonic exclusive. So basically, you have to like dash into enemies because otherwise you'll be vulnerable. Oh, that would have gotten me hit. Hmm. There's a lot to think about here. I think this is just Tails. Yeah. Should get the sprites imported at least. Wow. Still don't have that programmed in. Just kind of stays in place now. Actually, let me check one thing with the monitors real quick. I need to see if they're proper. Yeah, they're properly done. It just displays, which means that the going out of range. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, good, 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 good. Damn. It's kind of balanced. It's kind of balanced already. Oh my goodness. Except I'm gonna forget to hold upwards when dashing. Or when jumping. Yeah, if no direction is pressed, then it's just not gonna do anything. There's nothing on that platform, okay. It at least plays differently. Ooh. Ah. No, that would have actually been bad. Yeah, it had to be like really careful how you play with Boom. With monitors would be really hard to hit now. I just realized. Because of the way it works. Yeah, I'm gonna need to add like another exception. Okay. So far, so good. Probably like actually push the changes so far. Okay. Ignorance is bliss. I guess speed per character and Boom implementation. Nothing here. Right, that stuff's not being used quite yet. Let me apply these real quick. Do roll, so Y, and then width. At least those two. Why does it do this though? It's so interesting because like it sets the height to like normal, and then it checks whether or not you're already spinning, and then it sets it to the rolling height. It's like, huh? Why do you even have this one in the first place? Get rid of it. It's like there's no situation where you're jumping and not doing the thing. That's, yeah, that's illogical. If you're gonna be doing the jump action here, you want to be in that action in the first place. Like that whole thing is impossible to achieve in the first place. Yeah. Clear stick to convex. Alright. Next up. Only spin dash. Okay. Easy. Difference between Sonic's rolling and stuff. Is it though? I didn't even grab the proper height here. So E, that would be, that's 10 and 8. 8 times 2 is actually 16. Which doesn't really check out. Radius 7. 7 is 14. Yeah, okay, horizontally it's like the same. E. No, wait. 16 is 10. 10. So 16, 15, 14. 14 times 2. That'd be 28 then. Okay. The difference between the two is... Yeah, it is! Oh! They are onto something here. Really? It's just like... Up. Between heights. So it is... standing height and roll height. That's interesting. Wait, so it's probably doing the same thing over here. Neat. Okay, another 13. And 9. 18, yeah. So we're standing up. So yeah, it's subtracting the thing. Okay. This is neat. Okay. Okay, all of them should set it up correctly now. Awesome. So nice. I like just how prototype this spin dash is. It just sets your speed to 800 regardless. There's no charge up in anything. It just sets it. It's like you don't want to be charging it because it's not going to do anything. Ah, interesting. I see. So anything doing the rolling? Yes. It's doing the thing here. It does the thing where it just adds 4, so it like ignores everything else. So are you spin dashing? If yes, then update spin dash. Otherwise, check if your animation is 8, which I believe is just the spin dash animation. Let's just quickly take a look. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ducking. It's a ducking animation. Okay. Check if you're ducking. If you're not ducking, then do nothing. Or if you're ducking, do nothing. Oh, yeah, no. If you're not ducking, do nothing, yeah. And there's an ID that, which is just for spin dash. Plays the sound and then do that. Which is optimal. That's fair, actually. It should be doing the same thing here. In that case, for unleashing the spin dash. So we don't want anything else to happen in that frame. Oh wait, it's just Annie. Good. Oh, that still happens. Okay. How? But only one holding left, but not right. Weird. Oh. Silly me. There we go. That is correct now. That is just so dumb that it's working correctly now. In terms of animating the spinning. That is silly. That is so silly. That is so non-vanilla, but it feels right. It feels correct, but it's not. And I love it. Nobody's gonna question it. There's just a knob here. There's just a knob here. The part where it's like supposed to be charging the spin dash just never got programmed in. So there's just a knob here. It's just knob. It's nothing. It's just nothing. Wait, since it's now just doing absolutely nothing when spinning and spin dashing, does that also apply to other things? If I just like get pushed off, I think it's just gonna ignore movement entirely. I know just how to test it. Where the seesaw's at. It's not the seesaw. You. So if I were to do this... That's so funny. Okay, never mind. It still works correctly. Good. Except it doesn't do the animation anymore. I thought it was gonna do something else, but no. It's still correct. This is indeed something, yeah. Awesome. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do with this... Yeah, we're just gonna save all of our changes. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm just gonna say it's kind of fun to play as at the moment. The fact that it resets your speed when jumping from a standstill, I feel as though that adds a lot. I feel as though that adds a lot. Like, it says a lot about the movement. Uh... Yeah. I'm just gonna commit the changes, push them in there so people can give it a try if they really want to. And I will BRB real quick. It'll be just a moment. That's interesting. Let me see this. Oh wow, yeah, it just forces it to that. Interesting. Alright. We are back. I'm just kind of wondering now. Do we want to continue on with this programming side of things, or do we want to do something else? So I'm not entirely sure myself. Also, another really fun thing just now. So, since we were on a little break, I kind of just decided to take a look at the phone, checking some emails. I like to we like to browse the spam folder on occasion. And one of the most common things that that people like absolutely fail to do when they're sending out like all these like threatening emails, all those like, oh hey, we got all your personal information sort of like emails, you know, those kinds of fraud ones. One of the things they fail to do is just like check where you actually live. Cause like this one like claimed that they had like all of our information. They had our bank account. They have our location, full name, everything. I'm like, oh no! But also, your social security number. I'm like, what? Excuse me? I'm European. We're European over here. We don't believe in social security numbers. We actually have an ID system that works. I mean, I guess there is sort of a social security number. But it's not as important as the US one. But it's really fun to just, like, see those things circulate. Yeah, regardless. Question still remains, do we want to continue on with the sloppening, doing more programming with these characters, or do we want to do something else? Yeah, I wouldn't mind adding a little bit of variety because it's been like 3 hours, or just like non-stop programming. I guess the least I can do is just like get the wall breaking stuff to work correctly. So for now, we're just gonna focus on that for a little bit because it was pissing me off. And then we'll figure something else out. I swear, solid object just like gets the player stuff. Yeah, it does. It does get the player. Ah, but then it gets replaced by a sidekick. Hmm. So that's not great. So I guess we want to load the player character anyways. Completely remove that check. do nothing if it doesn't find the thing. So I'll do that. Oh, that's just the initialization process. I think we can get rid of that. Nah, we can't. $28. That's subtype. Yeah. Easy. Four. 0, 1, 2. Yeah, that's render chord. That's byte render chord. It's the most common one. I'm pretty sure it's on here as well. Yeah. Fascinating. Yeah, that must be for horizontal flipping. Vertical flipping as well. Yeah. That makes sense. Check if the player is rolling. Check for 480. Right, same card W. If it's 0 on vel X or X vel. Or I guess it should just be a test W. And then it checks for the speed. Okay. So testing this is going to be difficult. I think the only ones that exist are the ones from Green Hill Zone. Yeah, that's the one. Works for me. What? Well, it's doing something correct. What the hell was that all about? What? What in tarnation? Just is that just normal? Hang on, let's just revert the code entirely. That is just normal. Okay. Fucking weird. But okay. Why though? It's probably a Smash object that's like completely broken up now. Yeah, I think I messed around with it at some point and it doesn't work correctly. Well, whatever. It's working and that's all it needs to do. I like how it moves the player back by 8 pixels. No, only by 4 pixels actually. Always moves you back. That's interesting. So there is a little bit of lag. Mark object gone. Interesting. Bit status, and then that one is bit status player, or bit player status push. There we go. Now rolling is not a requirement. You can just smash the walls horizontally when you're in the air. Like, let's be honest. Like, why is being on the floor a requirement for smashing walls? That should not be a requirement. I'm pretty confident that this works. Just that smash object is not working correctly for some reason. Unless we modified it. It's probably because we modified something weird. Let's see. What's in smash object anyways? Set bit 5 to render flags. Ah! That's render raw. Raw mappings only. Yeah. Looks like it. D1 is the number of objects. There should be 8 minus 1. And then 70 is something. What's on D2? Velocity. Smash object and turn into bits and pieces. Input D1. Pieces -1. D2. Speed of pieces. That's the loop. Start. Compare A0 with A1. What's an A1? Ah, single object load, yeah. Huh? Check if the object slot is the same? That's a weird one. This is such a weird check. I don't know what to call that one. BCC. Oh. Oh! What? Ah! It's a consistency check. Ooh! Object slot in front. Check if object slot is check if object slot is before or after current slot. After branch. That's actually kind of smart. This makes sense. It's sloppy though, but it makes sense. If I were to have done the same thing, I would have just like not do this check here at all and just go for like next or like single next object load or whatever. Next single object load. So like I would look for the next slot after this one, like any new ones to spawn. Because chances are there's gonna be at least like 8 slots available. Except no, there wouldn't be, because that's Sonic 1. Every single ring is an object, every single piece of a bridge is an object, and there's only 128 objects in total. If you're losing rings, then there's a lot of object slots taken over. So you're trying to break a wall, there's not going to be enough slots for that. You're only going to have like a couple of crumbs happening. So you want to make sure that you have like all the slots available even beforehand. Just so you can spawn all the debris. That's neat. That's really neat. I like it a lot. Anyways, why is it not working? Is the real question. Because like this seems fine. Oh, this seems perfectly reasonable to have around. Where's D2 anyways? Ah! It's gravity! And D4 is the ID. The individual pieces, which is not being set. Oh, it's just its own ID being set for that. Okay. Let's just make sure that it's actually like running the proper routine then. Yeah, that's when it just moves and it adds 70 to the... Wait, gravity is the same, yeah. Good, as it should be. Already has mark object gone, it doesn't need delete and display. That well, it's not a big deal. Okay, so you're in this routine. So it means that you're in this routine. It broke the thing. Okay, does it add to the routine at all? Ah! It never adds to the routine after breaking. Which is bad. That's what's broken. Somehow it's just not adding to the routine. That's our fix. How was that gone? That's weird. Maybe there is some slight change in code between the two games. With the way things are handled. Yeah, there we go. Works as it should now. And it should also break even without the need of, oh yeah, let's just, somehow get in there first. As I was saying, it should break without the need of rolling. If you got enough speed. Ah, dang it. Good luck getting enough speed with this guy. Good. Awesome. So as long as you're rolling, then it just breaks. Good. It's way more consistent. I guess over here you can still add like if if you want to have like something that punches. Wink wink. I don't think any of the characters are particularly like that kind of strong. Although it would be funny if Tammy is the one that like breaks walls just with the static charge. May as well just make it consistent with the rest of the objects so it's not as weird looking. What's a good object to do that with? Monitor. I think that's fine. Yeah, that runs just fine. Good. Du überrascht. Überrascht mich. Du überrascht. Überrascht mich. Überrascht mich. Du überrascht. Überrascht mich. Überrascht. Überrascht mich. Überrascht mich. Überrascht mich casaco. Überrascht mich casaco. Überrascht mich casaco. Vai ter que lavar. I wish there was a Portuguese parody that's just like that. Changing Du hast mich gesagt into Du hast mich gesagt, which translates to You've dirtied my jacket. It's like you go from like you hate me to say into you've messed with my jacket. You dirtied this jacket. Burrast mich casaco. Willst du bis der Tode scheide Treue sein für alle Tage? You're adorable. I can't take it seriously, especially if Vivi's gonna be singing it. Alright, do nothing there. Check speed. Moving right. Guess piece is more accurate. This piece. Yeah, that's working. Awesome. This is less bite and more word. Oh well. Nice tidy. Mm. Okay. Got that sorted out. All nice and fixed up as it should be. Oh, what is going on here? You're joking. This dude is like loading the wrong ROM. we're getting a message from someone who's like super confused about the fact that you need to compile the ROM with a copy of Mario 1. I think they're running the NES ROM directly rather than the fucking binary that it output. Because they're claiming that it didn't do anything to the NES ROM. Because it shouldn't be doing anything to it. F6. What other emulators do we use? Messen. Oh, goodness. So, I guess VirtualNess. All work fine. Are you sure? What a dingus. Speaking of, is that still working? It better be working. Let me just double, triple, quadruple check that it's functioning as it should. Because otherwise I'd be really upset if it didn't. Here it is. Set it to NES. Yeah, it's still working. Awesome. Do need to complete the work here because it's still very much a work in progress. It's like, sure, there isn't really that much changed, but at least like there is something changed. I know for a fact that soft resetting will just like crash this thing because of the way everything works. I wonder if the minus world has changed ever since our recent changes. It shouldn't though, because like we've done nothing in the NES side. But it's still funny to see this, just the way it is. You know, due to the way that everything works, this is going to be like the only this is the only ROM hack of Sonic. Well, just the only Mega Drive Sonic ROM hack that is not allowed on retro achievements. All purely due to the fact that it's impossible to make achievements for a ROM that's like generated on the spot. You might be wondering, what do I mean with that? Well, it's just the very fact that when you build a ROM, it includes the date, the current day, month, and everything. Oh, we got the repulsive ones. Oh no, best viewers. I don't know. I know one thing you can view. It is a BAM. Alright. What's that saying again? Oh, yes. I feel as though this is gonna be impossible for Red Regiments to do anything with it. Quite literally impossible for them to do anything because of the way their like whole hashing system works. Oh, you can go down on that. That's really funny. I didn't even think to go down that pipe. What names themselves repulsive and then starts advertising to people? She's just asking for trouble. Yeah, glad that's working. Right, that's a single spike. Or is it? Yeah, it is a single spike. Okay, good. Speeches do work correctly. Well, the floor doesn't. There aren't that many speeches around here, are there? Darn it, Jeff, why you gotta make things so stingy? Hmm. What do we go for? What do we go for? So I really don't feel like doing the rest of them tonight. Could also just do something else. What is this song, actually? Oh, neat. That's one of Louis'. Good, 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 good. Should Boomer have, like, spike immunity? Because I just realized he's kind of going over a set of spikes over there. It'll be a fun extra gimmick. Situational, though. You know, in our brain, I keep wanting to say Talkie instead of Boomer. Because I keep thinking of the turtle. The actual, just like, turtle animal. But that's not really what this is. Speaking of animals, I realize that the animals are actually wrong. They are moving to the right, but they're not in the right direction. They're based on the ones from the curse hack. Hang on. Maybe I can just, like, cross-reference them and see what was wrong with them. Let's see. Where are the animals? Thank you. Okay. Squirrel. And it does that. Generate the ID for that. And then a bunch of shit right there. There's the flicky list for, or I guess the animal list for each of the zone, including the salad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess there is an extra zone here. Shouldn't matter. Pocky Cucky Pecky Pocky Cucky Pecky Rocky Picky Flicky Ricky. No more, no less. Bunch of animal speeds, which are all negative for some reason. Okay, let's see. Animal ending. That one is irrelevant. So we can just ignore that one. From enemy. Alright, so add to random number generator. Okay. So far, so good. And we'll do that. Get the artwork. Same location as it used to be. Okay. Well, the code seems to be about the same. Well, this one has the additional adjust two-player art part, which is fine. Be set or render. Ah, yeah, that does need to be cut. I think that's the only reason why these aren't working correctly. Okay. Please shavings. Goodness gracious. I thought they were supposed to be selling us more viewers, not a Dollar Shave Club thing. People still get sponsored by them, by the way. It's been a while since we last heard anything about them. Alright, so... yeah, now they're actually, like, traveling to the right direction, and... they're just traveling. Ah, dang it. There isn't a good way to test this one. Oh, wait. Can we still spawn them? Perfect. No, none of the animals are, like, searching for one another. That's weird. Okay. Well, at least they're spawning correctly, and they're in the right direction now. Okay. Mapping frame. Boss status, I guess. Oh, that's really funny. It checks whether or not you've beaten the boss before it, like, puts the point ID. That's really funny. No creation of points if you're doing things. Okay. Animals, floor distance. 4 times 2. Animal has landed. Ah! There's the Valentine's routine, which is being referenced nowhere. And it should be referenced up there instead, but it isn't. Yeah, that's why it's not working. So now they should be looking for a partner. Well, we need to get like 2 of them on screen to look for one another. Oh, dang it. Nope. One fell off. Bounce. How about now? Nope. Do you? Yes! There they are! Kissy kissy. Perfect. I like how that one didn't get deleted. That's weird. Sometimes it just doesn't delete the messages. Anyways, yay, we got our animals too made and stuff. So that's good. When was that? Hang on, when is Valentine's Day anyways? I think it was like February, I think. Yeah, we're very late for that. There we go. Shouldn't look for a partner. Good. Okay. Okay. Animation mapping art DPLC. I guess it doesn't go any more efficient. This is likely gonna cause problems. It's not my problem at the moment. Funny. I mean, so far, there's no problem with that. I'm surprised you're still around, baby. Yeah, like, you're still here. That's kind of weird. Just a little unusual. Usually you just kind of fall asleep while I'm programming and stuff. It's nice that you're around. Hmm. You know what? Give us a second. We could use a little break. Sounds like we've made a little bit of progress, like fixing a couple of things, getting the whole system to actually function and whatnot. I feel as though I need to fix water before we do anything else. just like generally get water fixed and a place to really test out anything would be nice too. But for now, I just wanna we just wanna chill. So how about we do a little something that we haven't done in a while? Actually, let me check something real quick before we do anything. Because wow, that is a skill issue. Because we did have that poll a while ago. Yeah, we did make that poll a while ago. I wonder if there is... That was like one of the other ones that was like voted on. Because I don't want to get into the card stuff. Okay, it's a three-way tie, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, we don't want to do the card stuff. We want to save that for Friday, because on Friday we're going to be doing the Lucio AP. So I want to let Vivi play a little bit of Squeakross. We're just going to boot that up. Can find it. Someone can find it. There it is. Right next to the spirit and the mouse. There we go. Hey, it still remembers from last time. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we should change the title. And Squeak Cross. There we go. Real question is, do we want to go full Vivi mode? But the avatar is not going to work too well. Yeah, we can both be on at the same time. It'll be fine. Yeah. I haven't really done one of these in a good while, and so hasn't Vivi. 5. Yeah, it should be more like that. It's got a 10 there. you weren't supposed to be taken over, but you know what? Fine. It'll be more fun with just you around anyways. Well, okay, that's kind of being mean. I know you're staring. But let me actually, like, switch over to you, because, like, I feel as though you're going to be singing the entire time anyways. Oh, right, the avatar.
What? Uh-huh. Stop! Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Now. Wow. Oh. Oh. Wow. Hello. Oh. Wow. 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 Oh. Wow. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Wow. 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 Ow. Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow. 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 Uh-oh. Oh. Hmm? Wow. Uh-oh.